What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tupper, and today is a Thursday, November 20, 2025. Good morning to each and every one of you, at least from the Philippines. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PN YouTuber. Yes, I just had finished my lunch. That's why I'm catching my breath. Good morning to each and every one of you. In today's stream, we are going to check out Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, currently on early access. Thank you to 11-Bit Studios and Disobey for providing us with the review copy for this much awaited sequel for another beloved indie class. Well, not really a classic, but a popular indie title called Moonlighter, wherein you explore dungeons, get loot, sell them on your shop. So basically, this is also the category of the game is also a shopkeeper. You are both an adventurer and a merchant. There are some games that have that kind of mechanic or system. Sometimes you're just simply a shopkeeper and you send adventurers out, but on Moonlighter, you are both the merchant and the adventurer. You can check me out on various social media platforms. I'm on X, Blue Sky, and Threads, where I post my schedule ahead of time. And when my VODs go live, I also share my thoughts and opinions about video game related topics, news, memes, and sometimes get into discussion and arguments with some very passionate fanboys. So I'm not the biggest fan of fanboys, and I am also not a fan. I am just an enthusiast, and as much as possible I try to add logic and rationale to almost all of the topics relating to video games and such. So if you want, you can check me out on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. We also have a Discord community where you can hop in and join in the various discussion. There you go, that's our Discord. We also have our YouTube channel. After this stream, I will be exporting my VOD on YouTube for posterity since it's not forever, or the videos or the VODs here on Twitch is not forever. Since they rolled out that policy that they only have like 100 gigabytes limit for VODs or highlights. So that's a shame, but I guess at least we are now pushing for, sorry guys, at least we are now able to push for content on other platforms. So do check me out on YouTube. It's at youtube.com/@corix_tuper or @corix_tuper. See you guys there. If you miss any of our past episode, or maybe you were in ad break like Invisible usually is, so you can watch the rest of the video on how it went, or just watch the VODs here on Twitch if it's still here. And earlier you were listening to Streambits Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with copyright-free and DMCA-free music. They always get a free shout-out from us, both verbally and on the description. You can check it out. You can check them out on YouTube. Search Streambits Originals. That's on YouTube and on Spotify. It's by Harris Heller. So kudos to them. And it goes without saying, but I will still say it anyway, that we don't claim any ownership of the music or the tracks that is featured in this VOD or this stream, and they belong to their respective copyright owners, whether that be Streambits Originals, Good Kid, or the game that we are featuring, which is in this case Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, Early Access. Okay, so the game is developed by Digital Sun and published by 11-Bit Studios. I think I need to update the information for my campaign disclosure. So it was developed by Digital Sun. Okay, let me edit that one out. I don't want to do them injustice by not crediting Digital Sun. Developed by Digital Sun and published by 11-Bit Studios. There you go. And let me check the chat. We have Maximum RAM. Oh, early access na pala yung Moonlighter 2. Yes, it's now on early access. This release, the early access release on Steam, I think today, November 19, 2025. Of course, it's probably US time. It's either US time or last night. So do check them out right now on Steam. I pinned the Steam store page here on chat and on the VOD description on YouTube. I will also be posting the links if you want to just conveniently access their official Steam store page or the Steam store page of Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault Early Access. Or if you want, if you're already on Steam, just look for Moonlighter 2 and you'll eventually go to their Steam store page. Again, it's an early access, and you know what that means. It's still in development. There are bugs, or the access to the full content of the game isn't completely there, so there will probably be like limited features. So if you trust the developer, the publishers behind the games that are on early access, why not give it a try? Or if you don't mind like waiting like for periodic updates, you can always check out early access titles. And I think when a game is on early access, it's usually on a discount. And then when they go out officially on version 1.0, there usually is a price bump, since that is now the full version of the game. So there's a reward, there's a pros and cons for supporting the game earlier through early access. But if you are the type of person who wants to like play a game and experience everything in one sitting or in just a couple of days or a whole week, that's up to you on whether you would still buy this or not. But I would always advocate to always do your own research, watch reviews, check out the Steam reviews if how our other players on Steam are experiencing or reviewing the game. And the game came out to a mostly positive review, so that's already a plus for this early access title. If you're a fan of the first one, the changes that has been made is now it is on 3D. Actually, I haven't finished the first one. I did play it a couple of runs before, and I think it got buried by the many wonderful games that came out before. But hopefully this time, since it's on early access, we will be able to like return to this every once in a while periodically and experience what the game or what the update for that particular release or month has to offer. So let's continue reading the chat. We have Ishi redeeming the first and the hydrate and the posture check. Have fun with the lighting of the moon. Yes, thank you Ishi for the greetings. We have Asia Lu redeeming the attendance and check-in. Welcome Asia Lu. We have Asia saying corrects with a many E. We have Invisible checking in. Welcome in NB. Who else is here? Asia Lu said Imbi because there's a question mark, exclamation and question mark. NB with the 7 stream streak. Thank you for returning. By the way guys, later I will be again streaming. Hopefully I can do multiple streams for a day. We have been like, our schedule has been thrown out of the window because of Whirlwind's Meet. So I guess I'm trying to pull back from playing Whirlwind's Meet now, but I will still be playing that game. For now we will be checking out this game, Moonlighter, the Endless Vault. So hopefully you can join me, or if you are interested on what this game has to offer, sit back, relax, and let me give you a good back rub. What? And let me just showcase what the game is. Hopefully we can give it justice. I will be speaking in English most of the time since this is a branded or sponsored content. Sponsored in a way that we got a review copy of this game. I need to also disclose that. But all of the experience that I will have here is in service of the overlords. I'm not just kidding. Is genuinely me. I don't think that I am faking anything. If I find something that I don't like about a game, even though I receive a review copy of it, I will be, of course, providing the feedback. And so far from the games that I have covered, whether they be sponsored or not, and developers sometimes drop by, or publishers, they are very receptive to constructive criticism or constructive feedback. And me being like soft when it comes to providing feedback is intentional. Is because, especially when it comes to early access title, this is the perfect opportunity to share your insight, your feedback, so the developers can do better. So it's normal to not like a certain feature of a game, even on full release, but what more on early access. Of course, I will be much more forgiving when it comes to early access, but I will make my thoughts be, or I will say what my thoughts are, so they will know. Hopefully, if there are publishers or developers who are currently tuning in to the stream right now. Again, this was first broadcasted on Twitch last November 20, 2025 on twitch.tv/kurix_tuper. If you are watching this on YouTube, do check me out there if you want to interact with me live, or if maybe you want to watch this on YouTube, or you prefer to watch it that way. Although, of course, if it's on YouTube, it's probably not live since that is already a VOD. But if maybe you want to like drop a message, make your thoughts be heard, maybe not just by me, but with the developers who might be watching the VODs. So you might want to do that as well. Of course, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't, and if I deserve it, click the thumbs up button, or if you like the video or the VODs, and drop by the comment section to help out with the algorithm to get our Let's Play videos be recommended to them. Let's continue checking the chat. Bomadom saying, you know. Crossen, attendance and checking in. I guess with that we can officially start. Let me remove the cinema bars. This one, and for the live. There is a certain charm when it comes to like simplistic splash screen, but again, this might just be temporary for now. Them showing like there's a sway, a falling leaf passing by. It's like introducing you to an epic intro. Lord of the Rings didn't have anything fancy on their opening screen, so it's like setting you up on a grand adventure inside the shop and outside to get those loot that you will be selling on your shop. And again, this is Let's Play Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, Early Access, Episode 1. Adventurer Merchant returns in 3D. Thank you to 11-Bit Studios and Disobey for providing us with a review copy of this game, and hopefully I can give justice and showcase what the game has to offer. And if you like what you see here, do give them a wish list if you don't have the funds yet, or if you are having second thoughts. But if you already are a fan of the first one, you like the direction of, you like the art direction that they went 3D this time, or you just like what you see on the stream or on the VODs, so go support. What? The developers who are Digital Sun and 11-Bit Studios, the publisher of the game. Again, this came out on early access recently, November 19, 2025, to a mostly positive review. Do check them out on Steam. Links are on the description in YouTube or pinned on chat. And without further ado, let's jump right into the game. We have Anya live. Welcome in, Anya. First time chatting. I welcome everybody. If you guys are interested in checking out Moonlighter 2, hopefully I can showcase that now. This is the first time that I'm playing this. Actually, all of the branded or sponsored content that we are getting through review codes, we play it for the first time on stream. I might launch it first to get some screenshots, but I often, like, or not really often, I always stream it for the first time on stream. Thank you again. Welcome in, Anya live. Are you also a fellow streamer? How did you find out about the channel? We have Riz Super Cutie, Sir Crix, welcome in. If you guys are fellow streamer, feel free to tell me, and so I can check you guys out or your channel out. Okay, let's go. I'm playing with an Xbox 360 controller. Load the new game. It's always the rectangles and the new game plus new game or the new game. Jajajam. Oh, difficulty. Easy, normal, hard. The merchant's path is not for the faint-hearted. Enemies are stronger and tougher. You can change the difficulty later. The ideal experience for those who thrive on risk and danger. A challenge where every swing counts. Intended experience where combat demands focus as you rise from humble vendor to legendary merchant. Okay, let's go with the normal difficulty. Unless I find it particularly easy.
In a place as old as imagination lies the humble village of Renoka.
Renoka.
Will, a local merchant, took care of his family shop.
Family shop.
But the shopkeeper dreamt about something more. The dungeons, forbidden mazes filled with riches and dangers.
Riches and
The
dangers.
curious merchant explored them, of course, using its treasures to bring prosperity to his shop and his people. But an uncanny truth was revealed when he opened the fifth dungeon.
The fifth dungeon.
Those were no mere dungeons. Renoka was connected to other dimensions.
What?
That's why he wanted them.
Who? Who is that?
Moloch,
Moloch.
the interdimensional collector.
Mm-hmm.
Using his power and influence, he took the dungeons and Renoka for himself.
What?
Will and his people were forced to leave.
Wait, is that what happens to the first game?
Lost.
Yo, Zeri!
Beyond the gates, something is waiting.
Good morning again. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault Early Access. Start a new chapter of Will's adventure. Will. So we are following the story of Will once more. Well, his name is not once more. Okay. Get to work! Hey. Excuse me? Hello? Controller? Wait, what? It's not registered. Ice. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. 3 months, kid. 3 months with that shop closed. 3 months without a single coin. They told me you were a master shopkeeper, so where's my money? Miss Scratch. I've had it, merchant. My place is not your lovely Renoka. If you want to sleep under my roof, get some relics, sell them. And bring me some money, Miss Scratch. So let's use a more feminine tone for Miss Scratch. Until that backpack is full, this desert will be your home. I hope you enjoy the landscape. Okay, find some relics. Oh, look. Wow, amazing. I have played the first game and man, I'm liking the direction of from transition from pixel graphics to 3D. Wow, look at them. And that bag looks really heavy. It carries, or I don't know if we are able to drop the bag later on. Find some relics. We don't have anything. Actually, we don't have. Ayun, X. Wait, he has a broom? Okay, well, at least he has a broom. Roll, left trigger. Really? Not B? It would be better if it's a B though. Maybe the face button will have mapping later on, but sure. Left trigger for evade. Can we change this? That is for the evade. Controller. Attack. Is there like a button for the B button? Pendant? Okay, fine. Or maybe we can... Controller. Usually I find it more convenient to have like the cancel B. Main tab, previous tab, sure. Inspect, equip, roll, left trigger. How about I just... Ay, shoot. Controller, roll. This key is already assigned to pendant hold. Do you wish confirm? There you go. And then the pendant is on pendant, left trigger hold. There you go. Way better. Usually kasi the evade button should be like the B button since it's really convenient here. Unless the pendant is like really essential. That it should be placed on the B, on the face button. Okay. Much convenient if it's on the face button. The devs, maybe you may want to like set the roll button to B or to the face button and not on the left trigger. That's just a minor nitpick because you can still change the keybind, which is good. But I don't have any pendants yet, so it might be inconvenient later. X to attack. Huh. Okay, this actually looks good. Excellent music as well. There's a certain air of mystery, like mystery and whimsy. We still don't have or haven't found any loot. Oh, uy, jelly. Man. Wait, what's that? Did we level up? Nope. We aren't getting anything from destroying the pots. Yo, Gonzalez Mariam, welcome in. Okay, what's this? Interact. Oi, what's that? You found your first relic. Nice. Relics are the most important items for any adventurous merchant, as they are the products to be sold in your shop. All relics come with quality. With a quality value that affects their prices in your shop. We will learn more about this later. Sure. A shell that silences all sound symbolizes a vow made by Talek to their mother moon. We Taleks believe in discipline. Ash guides our path and silence our vow. How do we move everything? Quick move, LB. Ay, shoot. Okay. Merchant? Huh? Nani? Yo, Tito Jadros, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We're currently playing Moonlighter 2. The Endless Vault Early Access. Do you hear my call? Nani? What is it? Wait. Suspicious? Interact? What? Ooh, amazing. Up, aim and shoot. Oh, RB to shoot. What? Okay, at least it auto aims. That's good. Wait, how do we... Ay, sorry. Yo, Rotarot, thank you for checking in. So you can also evade with the left bumper? Okay. Right stick. Wait, what? RB. You have limited amount of ammo. Okay, fine. How do we replenish the ammo though? Okay, fine. RB. Maybe later. Good morning, Rot. X. Hit enemies to reload. Uy, shoot! Oy! Shout out, Roti. Good morning, Corex. Good morning, Roti. Playing Rest of Rats. Oh, that's also a new game. A multiplayer co-op or multiplayer game. We are currently playing Moonlighter 2, the sequel to Moonlighter. A 3D dungeon crawler roguelite action RPG. Made by... I often forget about Digital Suns, right? Digital Sun. Developed by Digital Sun and published by 11-Bit Studios. Okay. Or to next. Right trigger. Backpack attack. Oh, okay. Oh, you can use your backpack to attack. Certain enemies after losing half of their health will enter Rapture state. Use that moment to hit them with your backpack and launch them away. Oh, nice. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. What? Hop. Hop. Hip. Hop. Okay, that's good. Ruptured state. So that will make them susceptible for parang off-arena kill. Oh, beware, merchant sometimes... Beware, merchant. Sometimes on your adventure, you will find a cursed relic. Cursed relics. Interact with the upper slot of a chest. Choose between two relics of a high rarity. The higher the rarity, the higher the price. Okay? These relics carry curses that will trigger different outcome. Place them strategically to see their quality rise. Okay? Talic map depicts the land as two sides of a single egg. One side is the day realm and the kingdom of the father sun. The other is the night realm. Okay? Uy. Hello? At least one of them is uncommon relic. Inspect. Once placed. Triggers when relic is placed in the backpack. Once placed adds 4 adjacent relics. Left or right. Add 6 into relics of the same column. Once placed add 4 to adjacent relics. This one's kinda good though. Once placed. Triggers the relic is placed on the backpack. This one is left to right. I think mother figure would be good. Once placed adds 4 adjacent relics. Adds 4 quality to adjacent relics. Adjacent relic. Example, this one. It will be of higher quality to adjacent relics. Example, if I place this here, this one here, and this here, if I use this and then place it, but this one triggers when relic is placed in the indicated edge of the backpack, left to right. Add 6 to relics of the same column. Position, once place. Okay. Let's place it then. Jajajang, of higher quality. Although even if you move it, yep, it will no longer have any effect. Okay. Whoa, let's go. Next area. Oh, I'm no threat. I can help you. Who are you? A potion? Jajajajang! Use it to heal a bit of your health. I think I don't need it. Maybe later. Up to use the potion. Do we really need it? Oh yeah. I sense danger. Run, merchant, run! Really? Okay, run! Run! Yep, run, merchant! This is a good music for the chase sequence. Up, up, up. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let the beat drop. Eh, this slaps. Nice. I like how that sounded. Papa, papa, boom, 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 boom. Pendant, use it to return home immediately. Oh, okay. Now escape. Yep, it's the right call to use the B button as the evade. Or exchange that to the evade. Why would you choose the left trigger for evasion? 11-Bit Studios proudly presents a game by Digital Sun. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Okay. Now what? Go meet Miss Scratch. There you are, Renokian. My translator's failing again. You try to fix one thing and another one gets broken. Like the portal that you and Scratch are recklessly using. By the way, she's at your shop. She will be glad that her plan didn't kill you. You should go. Okay. Can we talk to other NPCs? Nope. Nope, we can't go here. Although they did add like a pathway, I thought we can talk to them. Is your shop open already? I heard Scratch got you in trouble, Renokian. Renokian? Any luck this time? Only junk. The Blob Sea is not being generous this week. This week? If generous, anytime, call me. Okay. Are there more people living beyond the Blob Sea? I guess we'll never know. The game looks really gorgeous. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Ang ganda ng yep. Aesthetically pleasing yung location nila. And the characters. Wow, she cute. Can we climb? Nope. Isometric view siya. Yep. Compared to yung Moonlight, yung the first Moonlighter na talagang pixel graphics, isometric. What have you done with Will? I sent him where he's supposed to be. Tell us the truth. Did you eat him? Xenon, what are you talking about? I already told you we don't do that. There he is. What? How did you? We were so worried. See? He's alive. Well, are you all right? More importantly, did you come empty-handed? Scratch, you are obsessed. This island is my business spot, Renokians. I don't do charity. And my pockets are starving for business. Come on, ma'am. Give these kids a break. I gave you enough, Renokians. Listen, we're going to open that shop right now. Or you are all out. Well, excuse me, princess. Go, Bob. Ha! That Scratch is nuts. Wait, what? Scratch these nuts? Sorry. I know this is not your parent shop, but it is all we have now. Fight for it. I trust you. Back to shopkeeping. Go inside the shop. Maybe we can still talk to other NPCs. I don't know. Let's check. Should I? Nope. We cannot attack stuff while we're on town. What is this? There's still some stuff lying around the town. Hi, Will. getting back into your old ways, I see. Sorry, you can't use the portal for now. To celebrate your return as a merchant, I'm preparing a little surprise for you. I'll have it ready by the time you're done, so don't make them wait. Well, where's the harm in making them wait? So get in there and show them what you are capable of. Okay. Let's open the shop then. Finally, the shopkeeper is keeping his shop. Yo, good morning, Sell Hope. The shopkeeper is shopping. Shopping? You didn't give us much of a choice. Come on, you can thank me later. Let me see the kid in action. Okay, can we at least warm up? I found this old junk. We can use it to remember the basics. Oi, what am I saying? Are we back in business? I think we have our first customer. Wait, are you selling my stuff? You have got to be kidding me. Okay. No upgrades? What do you mean? Kinatay ko yung Puppet Master on level 3. Sheesh! Strong. Grabe. O ayan na. Enjoy that game. It's really fun. These are clearly my old shoes. That smell is unique, really. Unique or the smell is bad? When a customer is interested in a relic, they will approach its display case. They will react differently depending on whether they consider the set price to be fair. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, this is also a shopkeeper simulation on top of being an action RPG roguelike. Akala ko dinaan mo sa party. Yeah. That is basically the game's system. You probably turn on yung party system, no? As a veteran of like action games like Sekiro. Yeah, you'll probably fit right home. That's a very good game. Naka-off. Oh, kaya nga. It means you're that skillful. Ako, I initially turned that off. Pero later on, there are some challenges. If you ever continue the story, tell me if you're still able to do that with old Elder Gongsun. You will know who he is once your ass is handed to you by that NPC. Elder Gongsun. Doon ko lang tinurn on yung parry deflect assist. They will then react differently depending on whether they consider the set prices to be fair. Okay. Reactions can change from cheap to low to perfect, fair, expensive, overpriced, too high. They will leave without purchasing. Sure. Sell relics to Xenon. Wait a moment. I need the other shoe. I'll get it. After all these years, you're trying to scam me? I would rather walk in with only one shoe than pay this price. As a good merchant, you can set the base price of your relics when interacting with the display case. Take into action the reactions you have gathered from previous sales to set the best possible price. Remember, relics of a higher rarity will have higher price. Wait, I think... Am I not on Discord yet? Let me check my Discord. Oh, I'm not on Discord. Okay. Let me go to my Discord. Cute ng game. Yes, this is the sequel to Moonlighter. I don't know if you are familiar with the first Moonlighter. I have played it before. I haven't finished it. But this one is more 3D compared to its predecessor na it's more pixel graphics. Same though, you will go to dungeons, fight monsters, retrieve relics, weapons, and then sell them to town or to NPCs. Okay, so we will change yung relic, no? How much does it 80. Standard mode 70, 60, 70. How about 70? Okay. I'm not that old. That's still too expensive. Fine. I'm not that old. How about 60? 50. How about 50? Or no. Let's price it at 60. He reluctantly grabbed the item. Yo, Ergo7, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. Welcome. Required po ba na malaro yung Moonlighter one? I don't know because I haven't finished the first one. Although on the first one kasi there was the intro wherein we don't have any monsters eh. They did say that on the intro, I think the final boss opened up the last gate. And then I think everybody got sucked into it. And then it opened up various worlds. I think that set up what happens in the sequel. Uy! Kyopol! Welcome in! Thank you for resubbing! Welcome back! Kyopol! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for supporting the stream through subscriptions. Maraming salamat, Kyopol. Happy streaming, Boss Corix. And to you as well, Ergo. I think you're about to stream later. How about you, Kyopol? How are you doing, man? Kyopol has ranked up to E rank. I got you, Glyph, on stream. Or good luck, have fun on the stream. Oy, wait. It's been fantastic to see you in action, kid. Now you just need to sell real relics, not these old mementos. The old man is right. Let's bring in some real clients and some real money. Alright then, why don't you place the relics you just brought? Okay, interact with an empty display case to place a relic from your backpack. I think NB, you don't need to play the first one because you just sit right in or parang you are instantly placed in this world. Even with the first Moonlighter, you're basically just thrown into the world like you are this Moonlighter, you are an adventurer, merchant, exploring dungeons and then selling the relics or the items that you have on your inventory. Uy, thank you for the raid, Retro Gaming Times. I think once again, Retro Gaming Times aka Derek will be preparing his lunch. So enjoy your lunch, Pops. Welcome and thank you for the raid. Let me give you a special shout out. Do check out Retro Gaming Times, of course, from his handle or name himself. He's into modern games. Retro games, of course. Retro Gaming Times eh. Shout out to at Retro Gaming. But RGT or Derek has been playing some modern retros like Octopath Traveler. I think once Octopath Traveler 0 releases, Derek might be getting Octopath Traveler 0. I also played the demo. The demo or the save will carry over to the full version of the game. And with that, let's roll the credits. Oy, bakit hindi ko ba ganang credits roll? Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers who dropped by, we have Kyopol. Oh, redeem that. That is the fake end stream redeem. Okay, shout out to Retro Gaming Times. Thank you for the raid and welcome in friends, family, viewers of Retro Gaming Times. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines and welcome to a good afternoon. We're currently playing Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault Early Access. You can check this game out right now on Steam. This game came out recently, November 19, 2025. Still on early access. If you're a fan of the first Moonlighter, you will probably like this. It's the 3D sequel to Moonlighter. Wait, let me check the chat. We have Nikon J. Welcome in, Nikon J. Thank you for joining RGT's raid. We have Daniela, or is that Daniela? Daniela or Daniel Acridome. Sorry for butchering your name. Pero welcome in, Nikon, Daniela, Daniel. My goodness. Please correct me. Please, I beg you, correct me. Retro Gaming Time said, wah! Tapos na pala. Ay, hindi pa. Na may somebody redeemed the end with that. End stream, fake end stream redeem. Who redeemed that? That's Daniela Chidrome? I don't know. Good afternoon, Corex. Lurk lang uli, magluluto yan. Enjoy your lunch. Currently, it's now 12:18. I just had my lunch earlier before I started the stream, which is 11:30. I had it at around 11:15. So, already had my lunch, and if you guys are looking for a place to hang out during your lunchtime, maybe check out a new game. Do check out our stream or hang out and stay a while and listen as we play Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault Early Access. Okay, so we picked up a couple of relics on our first run. Let's place them. I think there's a default price. This one is yung Silent Shell. Hopefully it will auto price, no? No pricing. Quality 35. How much do we price this? We don't have any price yet. No price, oh. Standard display case. Wait. Sige. Let me place that here, and then I wonder how much will this cost, no? Let's start with 50. Wait. The quality that you have increased in the dungeon will affect the price of the relic. Wait. Plus 50%? 580? The final price of the relic is the set price enhanced by its quality. The higher the quality, the higher the price. Could it be too cheap? Quality 50? I wonder, can we sell it like for 100? It's increased by 25% because yung quality of the item. We can set it, sige, I'll try setting it to, how about 200? Sige. Okay. Is it open now? 250. Sige, later I will just change this to a different value. This one is higher. 200. 35, oh. So, standard price would be 200. This one kasi because this 35% higher yung quality. I don't know the pricing yet eh. Mamaya kasi. Okay. Can we open it? Sige nga. Wait. Okay. Let's adjust later na lang. I guess. 2. What kind of relic was this again? Bag? Uncommon. Kalina. Common. Wait. Is this a common material? Oh no. Sige. If this is rare, maybe we can price this as 300. This one's another common item. Okay, great. Now it's time to signal the shop that the shop is open. Interact with the key device to open up the shop. Time to hone your skills. Sure. They don't have a default price, so I think we should set it to like whatever the price that we want. Okay. What the fuck? This is too expensive. Nope, they're just looking for the price. Expensive. This is expensive daw. Sige, how about 100 or 150? It's expensive. Okay. It's expensive. Half the price. Okay, let's try this. Yo, San Paulo, good morning. Ay, good afternoon. We're currently playing the sequel to Moonlighter 2. We just started and okay. Probably expensive, no? Expensive nga. Okay, so let's try 50? 60? This is a common item 50. Expensive din. Okay, fine. How about 60? Huwag kayo punta dyan, sir. Wait. Okay. Ayun. Perfect. Perfect ba yun? Is that the right price for it? You can check the prices of the relics you sell at the Relic Codex anytime. Okay. You can access the Codex tab through the shortcut display panel. Walang auto pricing, wala. Pagka, ayun, perfect din daw yung price nun. So that's good. Ah, expensive pa din to? Okay, fine. So I'll set it to, yung auto pricing will only apply, example yan, we price it at 60. Yung the quality of the item will add on top of the price that we set. Since this is a common item, how about 40? Plus 25%. That's why it's priced at 50. Siguro the first time you sell stuff, it has no price. So you can overprice it and then just watch for the customer's reaction. Now it's 40. It's still expensive? Really? So it's not 40? How about 35? Binarat. Ayan. 35. How about 35? No. 35, sir. What's the reaction? No, it's expensive. Wait. How about 30? Will you accept? Will you meet me at 30 then? Quick move. Will you meet me at 30? Wait. How about 25? This might be a common item. 25. How about 25? No, still no. Okay, fine. 20. How about 20? Uy. Ano yung quick price button? Ay, there's a quick price button ba? Ayun. May quick price button ba? Ay, oo nga, no? Ah, hindi. The quick price button will automatically go to the pricing. I keep on using the... okay, so that's the quick price button. So it's 20. It costs 20. So that's the proper price for it, 20. Okay, I think we should close shop now. There's no longer any items. Wait. Okay, so they automatically go out. The auto pricing will just go to the price actually. I see that sparks your eyes again. Oh, I thought they were gonna give you. Nope. I think they are giving you the opportunity to price it accordingly. So if the customers will tell you eventually if the price is too expensive and then you can adjust accordingly like what I did earlier. But after that, there will be a record of all of the items that you sold and what are the general thoughts of the customers. You can't lie to me. You missed this. Yeah, well, you did great. But that's not good enough. At this rate, this shop won't put Tresna on the map. Why are you so tough? You're no longer in Rinoka, kid. Welcome to the real world. I'll let you stay, but I expect better results. We will talk tomorrow. That woman? How dare she? Let's stay positive today. Today we took a step. Tomorrow we'll take another. Steps towards what? Back in Rinoka? Tomo, please, Rinoka's gone. It's not. And it seems like I'm the only one who cares. This old tongue of mine. You poor kids, I'm sorry. Can you check if she's okay? I'll talk to her later. Achievement, open the Moonlighter. Okay, sure. Story lore. Yo, Matapocalypse, what's up, Maninja? What's up, Shifu? I don't remember if Moonlighter 1 was the same as this. There was a default price. Yep. Maybe this is a new feature since they also moved to 3D. Hi, Will. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. But don't you think we gave up on Rinoka too easily? We act like it's gone. But it's still there. That Moloch guy claimed it and we just carry on as if nothing happened. Merchant. Ah, he's the only one who can hear it. Sinan was right though. You clearly look happy behind the counter again. I guess this is our life now. Well, our paths are about to cross. Foreshadowing. Hey, listen! Well, are you okay? Be ready. What is that? What happened? Come to me, merchant. Oh, okay. My square, my dear square. Well, are you talking about this new square that appear out of nowhere, or you're talking about the whole square that is round and circular? Matapocalypse, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Do check out Matapocalypse 69. Yapper, host, artist, gigolo. Matapocalypse 69. What the hell is this? I'm not sure. It's beautiful. Beautiful? I'll make you pay for the damage. Trader, come to me. Is it talking about well? Oh! Merchant, we finally meet. I'm the Endless Vault. Heed my words. Oh, so okay. So the Endless Word is Vault is an entity. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold, so that you can earn more than 10,000 currency. If success is your fate, I will open my gates. Oh. So is the Endless Vault like business-minded? Why does it want us to have a total sales of 10,000? You have a good old person voice acting. Yes. Because I'm an old man and a fool. If success is your fate, I will open my gates. I don't know if he's using a like disembodied neutral voice, a female voice, or the voice of chaos. And your treasure will await. Prove your worth. Complete all my trials and I will grant your heart's desire. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Uy! Yo, Shadow Saf! Good morning, world! Sige to show. Show me your ambition, trader. I'll be waiting. A challenge! A treasure! Your heart's desire? Kid, did you bring a treasure dispenser? That thing can make me rich! Seems like adventure chases us. Are you up for the trial? Of course he is! You have to do this, kid. Make us famous. I'm gonna tell everyone our luck just changed. Don't push yourself, Will. We don't know if any of this is true. That thing just promised a wish. What? Your heart's desire. Completing all of the challenges will grant us a wish. Which in the case of Will would be a golden broom or a bigger backpack. Or Rinoka. You can get Rinoka back. I don't think it's going to be that easy. But Xenon, we need to try. Will you? Will. Can do it. Let's get some rest for now. I'm sure tomorrow will be an interesting day. Wishing well. Meet the Endless Vault. Okay. The Endless Vault. Wait. What the... Currently... Tell us what happened last night. Okay. Are you going to do the challenge? Hey, Will, look at my new forge. I can craft new weapons. I can craft new weapons for you, but you'll need some materials. It's time to put the old broom to rest. Track quest. Here, you'll have enough for one. Sun Eater. This seed can withstand extreme high temperatures without burning, and as a result, Alex believed that it's paired with the soul of the Father Sun. When performing the first step of the eclipse ritual, Alex would travel the day realm and Kolewa. Now choose which weapon you want to craft first. Okay. Oh, look, merchant's large sword, merchant sword, merchant spear, merchant's gauntlets. Of course, like any normal character, let's go with the sword gauntlets. Para boom boom boom. Or large sword would probably be slow but packs a lot of punch. But if we start with the slow weapon, moving towards the normal... Okay, let's go with the normal sword. Ja-ja-ja-jang! Merchant sword, Tresna. Well, maybe later. This is still on early access, so who knows? Maybe there will be there is a range attack. I don't know if you were here earlier when we did our first run, but I think you have like a cannon. I think the range weapon is a default. Later, I will showcase it once we start running a dungeon. Yo, Martin! Are you guys familiar? I think Ram here already played the first game. How about you, Martin? Have you played the first Moonlighter? It has been on sale for a number of times already. Equip. What? It's time to put the old broom to rest. Okay, completed. It's time to leave the old... It's time to leave the old broom behind. Okay, what's that? Short sword is the most balanced weapon, essential for any adventurer. Every fourth consecutive attack triggers a finisher that deals slightly more damage. Use the... Okay, so why is the special? Use your special attacks to hit enemies surrounding you. Okay, so it's a... What do you call that? Ano yung kayo tawag sa attack ni Link na yun? Cross slash? No, this is not a cross slash. What do you call that? Charge slash? No. Using special 3 after attack unleashes a special finisher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so instead of the fourth X button, if you use the Y, it will... Okay. XXY. Y, X... Okay. Nope, di ako familiar. Basically, you will be getting items, selling it sa shop. Ready to forge? Wait, do we have... Can we make more? Okay, not enough materials. We need 4 of those. Now you are ready. Tomo and I will be waiting to hear from you. Good luck out there. Okay, let's go. Basically, there's a bar under the health bar. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's basically your bullets. You don't have a bow and arrow. You have like a flintlock or a gun or a cannon. And you get ammo when you hit enemies. Wait, what is this? Armory? Armory trunk? Wait, what? Show tutorial? Okay, so we've already seen this. Interact. Oh, Day Realm? Whoa. Cool transition, no? From the normal world or town to the day map. Use the portal to take on a new adventure, Day Realm. Here. See? Look. Look at this weapon. It's basically a handgun. He doesn't have a bow and arrow. Oh, this looks good. Yes, Cosmos, this is Moonlighter 2. Actually, we have the first Moonlighter on our library. I don't know whose game is that. I don't know if that's mine or Bomb. Let me wishlist that, thanks. Really? Wishlist? It's already on the library. What's this? Interact? Rise, Talix, your gods are dead, and Lance is king. Follow this path to the eternal party. Bless the noise. Okay, sure. Yuto, insigete. Oh, see? And it has roguelite elements and components. I don't know what this is, but this one seems to have an elite enemy. This one has a question mark. So I'm going to go with this, with the first one. Unmodified slime essence with regenerative properties. When a slime enters a new dimension and feeds, it adapts to the environment. Ironically, if consumed, the slime treats the host as a habitat, emerging with and healing them. New material. Take that bag attack. Parang, we also have a bag attack, oh. Oh! Shoot! Glass stones. These radiant stones are known for their shimmering hue, changing the colors with the slightest of touch. Gathered from the farthest reaches of various dimensions, they are sought after by artists and collectors. Ouch! Oh, so those are the seeds. I know, those are not seeds. They attack enemies. Okay. Blob voucher, an old interdimensional coin. Nobody uses it, but Scratch loves it. Maybe she can give you something for it. Okay. So new currency. Let's see the inventory. Okay, so what happened to the items that we picked up? Material. Ah. Okay, so it doesn't go to the bag. It goes to the material section. Maybe there's crafting later. What's this? Free day? Ah, okay. Tutorial. Shoutout mo si Mother. Naririnig naman yung nakakarindi mong boses. Hello po. Hello to Mama Rosalinda. Mama? Shout out. Shout out. Grabe naman, nakakarindi, Cosmos. Recognize the effort. Uy. In Kalina, some relics can burn others. Wait, can burn others, destroying them. Uy! Thank you for the bits, Martin! At dahil dyan kakantahan ka ni Miki Matsubara. Thank you, Mama! At Martin Gameward, shout out! Good day, Beshi! Good day, good afternoon, Jamki-chan. Hi! Nanigaski. Okay, it can burn stuff. Okay. Thank you again, Martin. Certain relics have powerful effects when they are burned. Also, some relics can add armor to others when armored relics are burned to their... Okay. So, burning? Firewood? Firewood. It may seem worthless. This warm, unusual wood is vital for Talic civilization. Its growth depends on both. Okay, so probably we'll need to burn this. Burns the pointed relic. Okay, how about this one? Sun's Mimic. Burned. Triggers when the relic is affected by burn. Destroys a relic. Ay? Burned. Transforms into a relic that burns. Destroys a relic? Why would... Burn. Triggers when the relic is affected by burn. Corners adds 4 to armored relics in the same row. Old armor. Sold for. Corner armor. Burned. Transforms it into the relic that burns it. Transform into the relic that burns it. So it will become this, yung Chosen's necklace. So burn the pointed relics. So what? So what? Wait. Example, if I use old armor though, can we equip this, yung old armor? Armor? Okay, let's try yung Sun's Mimic. And then, let's put it here. And then let's use this, yung Chosen's necklace. Right. So I burned the wood. Shit. Okay, so now at least we have like 2 relics, yung Chosen's necklace. We can sell this at the shop, pero yung price niya is 0. Ay, quality niya is 0. Oh well, it is what it is then. Mako Mau Mau, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in today. How are you guys doing? We have Jam Q, we have Mako Mau Mau. You have Martin Gameward, Cosmos Sama, and Maximum Ram, currently watching us play Moonlighter 2. And of course, the other fellow streamers who are watching us now. And we have Antagonize X. Gusto mo bang malaman? Pues, puntahan mo si Antagonize X. Okay, let's go. I don't know what this is, yung mga legend. Ay, yun pa yung legend nasa left side. Wound perk? Oh, there's a perk? Di mo ko si mama. Sabi ng mama mo, tita na lang daw ang tawag ko sa iyo. O sa kanya. Afternoon, antagonize. Oh. Uy, shoot! Uy! Burn. Fucking tape! Shoot! Shoot ah! Ah! Aray! Ah! Shoot! my health. I need healing. Manong ulam. Shoutout sa kabataan dyan. We have ugmeme. What do you mean? Di mo ko si mama ha? Thank you, mama. Oh, interact. What's this? Oh, look, we have a perk. Oh, so Moonlighter did become a roguelite. Wound. Your special deals 10% damage and inflicts wound. Wound, the enemy receives 20 damage and is wounded for 3 seconds. When a wounded enemy receive any instance of damage, it will receive 2 damage. Okay. Hunter's Instinct, a strike that deals 100% damage. Increase 10% critical chance and 10% critical damage. Razor Spike, a projectile that is auto-aimed towards enemies and deals 20 damage upon impact. I think it's dependent sa right bumper. It's either Hunter's Instinct since it has that passive attack, critical damage, or this one, special. Your special deals 10% damage and can wound. So we can either open with the wound. After 3 seconds, we should attack them constantly to get like additional damage like 2 damage. Or this one. Go with this one. So I don't have to choose between like if I should attack with the special or with the normal attack. And again, do check out Moonlighter 2, the Endless Vault early access currently on Steam right now. I have pinned the official Steam store page on the chat. And if you're watching this on YouTube, on the description. Of course, I'm not multi-streaming. I am addressing everyone on YouTube when this goes on YouTube as a VOD. I need to heal though. Oh no, this is a boss or an elite probably. Oh no, how can I... okay. Uy! Alis! Ikaw? Get out of here! I shoot. Oh no. Ikaw, isa ka pa eh. Okay, are they all dead? Are they all dead? I think so. I think so. Yes. Good, good, good. Okay. We have the Talic map. A common food among Talics in Kalina, satisfies both hunger and thirst, as disgusting as it is nutritious. Sunclaw burns the pointed relic upwards. Sun's Joy corner burns relics in the same row. Gain 8 star for each burned relic. Each time this relic gains double. Wait, what? Rare? Wait. Each time. Triggers every time a specific action is performed. Alabaster egg. Each time this relic gains quality, it gains double the quality. This one, relics in the same row, gains for each burned relic. For each burned relic, example, this one, burns the pointed relic. Chosen's necklace. Talic map. Burns the pointed relic up. Each time this gains it gains double. Corner. Alabaster egg na lang siguro. Common fruit. This one kasi will burn the pointed relic. Sold for. Inspect. I think the perfect price is 50. Or is it a good discount? I think that's the perfect price for the Talic map. 50. No, it will burn it eh. Common. Burns the pointed relic. Yo, Cat Survivor, thank you for being here. We have this or this. Let's go with the question mark. Afternoon, guys. We're currently playing Moonlighter 2. Oh, look. Who dares cross the path of these warriors? This poor little merchant? He seems so soft and fragile. Yeah, he seems weak. Pops, can we test the honor of this merchant, please? Girl! Please, please, please. All right. Merchant, choose your challenge. Legendary. For the next 3 encounters, take +5 damage. Afterwards, increase your attack damage by 30%. For the next 3 rooms, avoid destroying breakables. Afterwards, breakables have 20% chance to drop a material. Elite encounters. For the next 3 turns, at least 1 enemy is an elite. Afterwards, elite enemies drop 2 times the material. You know what? Why not this elite encounter? Prove your worth or die. Yay! Thank you, Pops. Okay, we got basically, this is a boon. No, a curse. Just like in Hades, a chaos trial. Here. Close quarter hunter. Critical damage increased to 0.40 for every 1% of missing gun ammo. Critical damage. Your attack deals 20% damage and inflicts wound. Wound attack. Uncommon. Critical damage inflicts mark. Mark. Target. The enemy receives 100% damage from guns. Mark. If you crit, critical damage increase 0.40 for every missing gun ammo. You know what? Let's go with this one. Haha. So we will be opening up with the gun attack after this. Either here or here. In any case, let's go here. Tum, tum, tutatan, tum, tutum, tut, 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 tut. Got the beat drop. Daft Test Disco Inferno Warden 2. One, two, three, hop, hop. 1, 2, 3. Ay, shoot. Mali. Bag puncher. Take that. Broken mic. Lance does not rely on strength or wits. Choose the better units for his army. He chooses the loudest from among them. I like this. I like the music of the enemy encounters here. They really slap. Oh, there are 2 chests, oh. Okay. Each time you burn this relic, it gains +4. Each time you cast armor on this relic, it gains 6. It gains 4. Oh. If you burn this. Each time you burn. Okay. What? Akala ko. Rude. Each time you burn that relic, it burned. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Each time this relic gains, shish. That's a waste. Aish. Our bags are full. Is there another thing that we can burn here on this chest? Each time you cast armor, each time an armor is broken, this relic gains +4. Each time you cast armor on it, rare though, it's rare. Can I go back? Burns the pointed relic. Uncommon. This is green eh. This is 0. What if we dispatch yung mga 0? Common fruit. But I think we also need to like somebody might like that item. At least if we are going to sell them, they will have something, right? Burns the pointed relic. What is? Take no damage the first 2 times a boss hits you. Scarabastian. A recipe. Can we return to base now? Okay. There are 2 paths. Okay. I thought there would be something here. I can drink a potion. Oh, did you really think that I was going to skip all the fun? Maybe I don't know how to fight, but I can make those weapons sharper. I can improve them for a time. Let me show you. Oy, Legendary Might, your attack combo is reduced by 2. Your attack finisher deals 2 times damage. Your special has a 25% range and deals 50% damage. Your attack finisher. Your special. Can you see how they shine now? I'm sure you will find someone to test them. Haha. Okay. So that's the blacksmith, no? That is another elite. There are 2 elite fights before the boss. This one has 2 chests. Wait. I don't know if this will send us back home. A scroll. Shout out! Yo, who's that? Orange Panda. Good afternoon. Currently playing some Moonlighter. Eclipse Harmony. Kalina Relic sell for 10. Okay, new material. Is that good? Hey Shalu, bakit kaya ako di shoutout nito ni Kurix? Ay! I don't shout you out. Wait, let me double check on that. They usually kasi when we have regulars here, I already shouted you out yata eh. For the first time chatters, if you guys wanted to be shouted out here, just drop by the chat. And if you are part of the Auto SO, you will get, of course, automatically shouted out. Okay, let me add a command. Ay, oo nga, no? Asia is not part of the Auto SO. Okay, let me add you to the Auto SO. Okay, thank you for noticing, ah. I usually shout out everybody here. Wala tampo na. Shout out. Manual shout out muna for now. There you go. Shout out. There you go, Asia Lu. Last seen playing Mobile Legends Bang Bang MLBB. So MLBB girl si Asia. Shout out. Shout out sa inyo. Manual lagi na lang para mawala tampok. Uy, may ganun. Pero yan, welcome back and I'm sorry ma. I'm not a perfect by the way. Shout out to Asia. And speaking of shout out, yes, I am already following her. It would be crazy if I'm not following Asia, diba? Stream when, Asia? You're not... Uy! Buka-bukaan. Yeah, like open ha. Wait, why can't I... Weird. Controller is acting weird. Sekwet. Fine. Aray! Oh no, may HP! That was close. Well, look at my HP. It's 5 now. Ah, I died. When defeated, the relics in your backpack will lose 50% of their value. Oh no. You can decide whether to try again and lose them or return to Tresna to sell them. Let's sell them. Oh. Continue. Go to Tresna. Let's return. Yeah. Roguelike. I don't know if the first... I forgot if the first Moonlighter was also a roguelike back then. I think it was. So it's probably time to sell items or let's improve our weapon. Hey, well, seeing you jumping to that desert to find good wares makes me think of the good old days. I saw that those bugs had some interesting tech. Maybe if you go deep enough, you will find some materials that I'm sure I could use. Perhaps I can make more than just a weapon, something like this. Everlasting Fury. Blessed by the Father Son, its blade burns with a flame that never dies. Legends say that this remembers every battle it has tasted, feeding of the fury of the fallen. Yes, you can lose all things in your backpack. Yeah, well, earlier, there were two options. It's either I can retry the dungeon, but after that, any items that I have will be lost, or I can go back to town with 50% of the quality of the items will be lost. But I can still sell the items. Help Andre with his quest. Good luck. Craft weapons. Ayan, I can improve this. Everlasting. We need 2,000. Tapos what's that? Not enough materials. I think we need whatever that question mark is. Maybe if we defeat a boss. Armor Scarabastion, take no damage the first two boss. We need 5,000 money. So I think we should start selling again. Let's open up the wait, let me talk to the NPCs first. Well, the dungeon can wait a bit longer. We should stop by the shop first. Tomo is waiting. Will you be checking this game out, Orange? This is currently on early access on Steam right now. This came out, I think, last night, November 19, 2025. But again, knowing that it's early access, it's still not complete yet. So there's probably a limit to what content they offer for now. Maybe there are some bugs or need some polishing on the side. Yeah, yung sa parang first throw lang ng backpack mo yung makakabalik. So iyak na lang. Pag puno na yung backpack din deads. I think that's one of the many changes that they implemented. Let's earn some money, kid. What a surprise to find you working. Not you again. Don't complain, I brought a gift. A gift? I found you something that I think will be helpful. Come here, sweetie. What? What is that? It's a keeper, or K33P3R, the assistant every merchant needs. Keeper has some old relics stored. You can use those if you don't have any with you right now. Let's take a look. Keeper, the latest generation companion for merchants, is now in your shop and ready to serve. What does Keeper do? Storage. If you do not wish to or are unable to sell all of the goods in a single shift, Keeper can store relics for you. Sure. It also lets you level up your shop and unlock different upgrades to help you earn more gold. Oh, okay. The last but not the least, it allows you to reorganize and decorate your shop to your liking. Do not keep it waiting any longer. Okay. Okay, let's check what the keeper has to offer. Merchant progression. See, there's still some coming soon features. You know, that's why you know that it's still on early access. So first off, we have unlocks uncommon perks in the shop. Unlocks the tipper customer, a special customer who increases 250 tip when purchasing cheap relics. Decrease the amount of sales required for the second perk by 1. Second perk by 1. May requirement. It costs 4,000. What the heck? It requires money. Pero ito muna, I think. Unlocks the second perk meter. Okay, we don't have money yet, so this will follow na lang. Furniture. Okay. I heard you like to shine your moon. Moonshine? Light my moon. 2. Moonlighter. Not moonshiner. Wait, how about we start? We have already sold this. Let's see if this auto quick move LB. Yeah, it auto moves it. Okay, what else can we sell? Uy. Okay, this doesn't have any price yet. Maybe we can price it as... this is what? An uncommon relic? Overview? Inspect? This is uncommon. Kalina. Right. Okay, let's try selling that for now. Let's price it as 100. Maybe it is 100. Okay. Let's price this fruit. This is a common fruit. Maybe this will sell at around 60. Maybe. Let's see how the customers will react. This one is Star Sign Charm. Each time you cast an armor on this relic, it gains +6. Each time this relic gains, it doubles. Alabaster egg rather. Alabaster egg. Star Sign Charm. Let's price this as at around 300. And let's open the shop. Hello? Hello? Good morning. What can I do for you? Furniture. What furniture? Wait, I don't have any furniture with me. Wait, what does it want me to do? In chest? Okay. It has items on it. We can take use of that. Every merchant needs a good chest, but this gift is not amazing as you think it is, Scratch. Keeper brings a lot more than that chest. What do you mean? Open the shop and find out. Okay. It auto-adjusts prices, I think. Wait, let me check the inventory first. Uy. Blackstone. Fossilized firewood. Okay, so open the shop. Keeper has more features up its sleeve. You can now obtain shop perks. Shop perks are upgradable that will help you earn as much gold as possible during a shift. Shop perks are obtained when the perk meter is full. Make a perfect or cheap sale to fill. Wait. Good morning. nice day for shopping, ain't it? Overpriced. Wait. Uy, hindi yan. Quick price. So it's overpriced daw. How about 40? Eh. Okay, let's sell this. How much? I wonder how much will this sell? 70. Give or take. This one, let's give it a selling price of 300. It's a rare one. Oh, what's that? Ayun. Rarity of the day. Rare relics sell for 30% more. All relics sell for 10% more. The next 3 relics you place in display case increases by 10 yung quality, which will bump its price to like plus 10%. Pero 30% more, oh. Relics, rare relics. Uy, perfect daw yung pricing ko, sir. Uy, perfect din yung pricing ko doon. Wait, do we have other rare relics here? Okay, so it auto prices na. Kapag may price na siya na nagustuhan ng customers, it will... Ay, overpriced daw, overpriced. Wait. Ay, shoes. Shoe store. Ano ba yan? Aish. What was the price again earlier? 40. How about 30? 30. This one is not yet priced 100. Okay, so it can go higher. Nye. They didn't like yung price nito. So probably around 80? 75? They reluctantly didn't like the price. Why did you buy it anyway? Okay, perfectly priced na yung map. It could go either higher or lower. I have to admit that was really something. Wait, let me check the chat. I love the first game, although hindi ganun ka-fluid yung combat. This one I think is much more, I don't know, it's 3D though. But I think it retained the same, I want to say it retained the same charm, but at the end of the day that's still up to you if you like the more 3D aspects of it. The store seems to feel more like the first one. Well, because it's basically just a shop simulator. I don't know if there's a character customization. Stunning indeed. This is just the start. You can improve him. He can make quite a difference. I want to help you, kid. I hope you are as motivated as I am with this whole endless whatever thing. If not, I hope this helps. I think you deserve to call this shop your own. What? Great! That's fantastic. My brain says you're just trouble, but something in my guts trusts you. That said, drop by my house. I think I can make this place feel more like yours. Make us rich, kid. Yeah, hey, this shop is finally ours. This is great news. This whole shop for you. He already has one in Renoka. If we complete those challenges, our real home will be waiting for us. Step by step, kids. Oh, 1,544. Talik map. Star sign, no? Inspect. If we check, ayun, no? 300. That's perfectly priced. Perfectly priced. 50, 120. Hindi pa perfectly priced yung Sunclaw. I think it can go higher. Maybe around 80. Maybe later I will price it. 50, 120. Okay, Sunclaw will increase the price later on. Kalina. Sheesh, 1,000. Let's go. The day ended. Endless Vault 1. Earn a total of 10,000 coin. Old days, new tech. Wait, does he have a new item? Check. Furniture, decoration. Oh, we can change it, oh. Pero first things first. You can also check. This is the backpack. I don't know if this is just a controller setup, but every time I think my left stick usually do this. I don't know if it's the game or my controller. Probably my controller, but so I will, hopefully the devs can, see. I don't know if it's too sensitive, I'm no longer touching it. So equipment, merchant sword, merchant's clothes. These clothes are one, I think you can change your clothes later. But the default look of the character is just that we are basically controlling Will. So you cannot interchange it. He is basically the protagonist of the first game and the protagonist of the second game. So I think what you can only do is replace the clothes and the weapons that he's wearing and the gun. Materials, gold, blob voucher, quest, relic hunter, find some relics, run away, completed, and the endless vault. Earn a total of 10,000 coins. Codex, currently we're now at day 3. Let's head over to Scratch House. Citrix, thank you for the hydrate. Look, well, I made a new friend. I think it's a building nest. Shh, don't move. It's building a nest, rather. Hello, dear. Did you think that Andre was the only one who can help? Look at this. Oi, what's that? Potion. Grants 1 potion use. 2,000 plus 5 slime drops. I have 2,000. Should I use this? Grants 1 potion use. Potion seals 5 more health. Spawns healing onsen before the boss room. Oh. This is good though. Kasi usually there aren't that many healing areas in the game. And just before the boss, it will spawn an onsen. But you need like 5,000. Andre's weapon will help protect you. My potions will help you come back safe. Okay, let's save that for now. Let's put a note on that or pin on that. See? It usually just go crazy like that. I don't know if it's the game doing this. But then I will not chalk it up to my controller exclusively. I have been using this controller for quite some time, and on other games it's not doing that. So maybe there are devs who are watching it. Maybe this is a known issue. Hopefully that you can remedy that soon if it is a common issue. Craft weapons. We have 11 of those upgrade items. 2,000. We don't have an upgrade item for that. 5,000, no? Scarabastion. Take no damage the first 2 times. You know what? Let's save it for now. Should I go with the potion upgrade or... Uy! Buy upgrades. Grants +1 potion use. Okay, good. Where is Scratch's home? Wait, what's this? Look, Pops, it's the Honorable Merchant. Hello, boy. What a coincidence. It seems our paths cross again. We basically chased you all the way here. It's true, Merchant. You seem trustworthy and we needed some place to rest. But we brought some wares from those places. Oh, okay. You can buy those upgrade materials, the Sun Eater, for a huge sum. 2,500 for one. This basically drops from enemies. This is a scam. Or is it us who will sell it to them? Ay, hindi. Buy eh. Okay, so it's a scam. We wanted to have something to offer. Can we stay, please? We'll take that as a yes. Okay. These are the NPCs that we met during our first run. Can I stay at your place tonight? My place has a hole in the roof. -1 on the wall. Forget I asked. Babil has taught me a lot of stuff about interdimensional tech. Oh, what's that? Oi. Bear Buns! Bear Buns? Gave an epic gift sub? Welcome in. Why is it showing Mumsy Bells though? Bear Buns gave out a community gift sub. Ah, okay. That's why I was wondering, wait. Why is Bear Buns profile picture a picture of Mumsy Bells? I think Mumsy got the gift sub from Bear Buns. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Bear. Appreciate you for it. Citrex, thank you again for the hydrate check earlier. CSN, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Antagonize, uy, grants 1 lotion use. I love it. What do you mean? What do you mean grand lotion use? Huh? What's that? Antagonize. I don't know the reference, but I was playing like 5 Hearts Under One Roof yesterday. Maybe later I will also be playing it. Yon, there you go. That's Bear Buns' profile pic. That's why I was wondering, what? Did Bear change picture? But then, thank you Bear Buns for the community gift sub. Let me give you a special shout out. Do check out Bear Buns. Usually Bear Buns stream at night around 7 p.m. on the weekday basis, weeknight basis, 7 p.m. onwards. You can check him out on his official Twitch channel, bear underscore buns underscore. You can check him out right here at Bearbansu, a fellow RPG enthusiast, a cozy gamer. You should check this game out. I think you will also like this. It's a shopkeeper simulator slash action RPG slash roguelike. And it's a sequel to the first Moonlighter. Currently on early access. Antagonist. Kasi sabi mo kanina, grants one potion. Ay, antagonist. Have you seen my stream yesterday, Antagonist? I wish you were here yesterday. Or but later, maybe. Maybe you can join us later. We'll be playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof again. I will continue with chapter 5 and 6. Godo! Airbuns out. Thank you, Corex. This looks nice. Yes, actually. Although he can seem quite rude at all times. Okay. Where is that landlady of ours? Si Red Orc Scratch. Rina Oni, uy, kakadating ko lang. Tutuloy mo pala yung game kahapon. Yes, I will. I first streamed this since this is a sponsored game and this is a wonderful game. When I got it on my email, I really like, whoa, let's stream that tomorrow. Wait, look, oh. What's this? The Countess. Hello, my dull friend. What the heck are you talking about? Judging by the lack of decorations in your shop, it would appear that my services are required. Comtesse. Huh? Countess? Comtesse is my title and terrorism is my expertise. Hoy, hype train! What happened? What, the hype train? Yeah, but limited time to earn exclusive emotes. What happened? Why what's with the hype train? But thank you for the hype train. I wonder when does that usually happen? Pero Team Malsok is antagonized. Malsok can suk. Erina Oni, tambay lang. Gotta lock in at work. Enjoy. Balik ako if ever. Sige, thank you, Erina. And do check out Erina Oni, also a fellow Filipino streamer and cartoon character. No, she's a VTuber. Who from time to time transform into Erina Bunny. But by default, she's Mami Oni. Erina Oni. Gagi. And then people coming from my stream will go to Erina Oni stream. Hello, Mommy Oni. Wag, don't call me that. Pinapahamak si Erina. Thanks for the shout out. No. She's just Erina Oni. She doesn't like to be called Mommy Oni. And that's why you should call her that, because she doesn't like it. My wares, you will be able to make your customers feel more important. Ayaya. Okay, honey, good afternoon. With my wares, you will be able to make your customers feel more important and spend more money. Okay. So we need more decorations to our shop, no? Oh, so we can buy custom shelves from her. Craft cost max. Max out. This item is already at max level. Ayun. How much does this cost? 4,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, this is 1,000. Merchant's flag. Relics on this carpet are brought before those on the carpets. Okay, honey. Thank you for the pet bits. And do check out kay Hani. Last seen playing Counter-Strike, and yesterday that was Wayfinder. Do check out kay Hani. Furniture are items that can be placed on your shop and have different effects. They are discovered by finding their recipes scattered across the dimensions. After purchasing them, Talk to Keeper inside your shop to place them and combine their effects. Sure. Okay. An excellent choice. Now return to your shop and decorate it properly. No sample? You should give me some. Also, this is her house. Si Madam Scratch. Here you are. I'm offering a new service just for you. Not for free, of course. Oh, I kinda knew it. I can give you decorations to change the look and feel of your shop. Make it your own. I just need some vouchers. I can exchange them for some furniture and paint. The only catch is that vouchers gives random products. You never know what you'll get. I think that will instill positive values in people such as addiction and consumerism. Dark patterns right there. Wanna try? Sure. Oh, you've received your first shop decoration. It is time to liven up your shop. Talk to Keeper inside your shop and place it and adorn to your liking. Sure. Pay. Ah, okay. Sige, sige. Let's check our new shop now. I have a lot of tasks to do today. Don't make me think about that now. Oh, drama. So now we have a giant cube in the square. Not that weirdest thing that has ever happened here. Remember the hypno slime? Oh yeah, I can still hear it sometimes. I wonder what happened or what's the story behind that hypno slime incident. Have you ever thought of using the gate? For what? For dying in no man's land? I just miss traveling. You should. But then you'll have to die if you fail. Hi, old friend. The vault is a sensation. Of course, you brought a sense of adventure here. Okay. Who is this lady here? This place makes me think of home. Wait, maybe later other islands will open up. I think. Okay, so let's... We should run again, huh? Trial or do a trial. Wait, what? We already bought a potion upgrade, so that's why we don't have any money. So hopefully the relics that we'll find later on in the map will prove to be a good source of income. Let's do another run. Oh, wait. Oh, what's that? Armory? Okay, let's go. Let's do another run. To infinity. Wait, should we get the sword? Dead Realm. That's the only option. Whoa. Let's go. Yo, Chai, good afternoon. Welcome in. Shout out. We're currently playing the early access for Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Again, thank you to... Who? Thank you to Disobey and 11-Bit Studios for providing us with a review copy for this game. You guys should check this game out. If you are into action RPGs, roguelike, dungeon crawler, shopkeeper simulation, and this kind of whimsical aesthetic. Rise, Talix, your gods are dead, and Lance is king. Follow this path and to the eternal party. Bless the noise. Robbie! Shout out! Nice, nice! Nice, nice! Let's go here. What are the plans for today, Chai? How's your... What day is today? Thursday, right? How's your Thursday? How's everybody's Toys Day? Thursday, Ben? Shoot. Aray! Ouch! 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 Ikaw? Just dropping by before I start streaming. Is this game multiplayer? Unfortunately, not. Even the first game is a single player game. But you go on adventures, you explore dungeons, get items, and then you can either get materials or relics. The materials for crafting, the relics for selling when you go back in town. Oh, may slow-mo when you defeat them But this is a single player game only. At least for now. It's still on early access, but who knows if ever that the developers decide to add some multiplayer. But I don't get your hopes up. This has been known to be a single player game. Okay, we got a new item. Uncommon Burned. Adds quality to the relic that burns it. Okay, Blackstone. It has a quality of 2. Lost Brother. Burns the pointed relic and transforms it into a random one in the backpack. Okay. So example, if I burn something and transforms it into a random... Okay, let's go with this one. So let's find something that we can burn. This one. Random item in the backpack. 75, 20, 30. Okay, so this has a higher selling price. $20.30. There you go. But I think I should have done that with the other item. But this one has like a quality of 2. Okay, so we got 2 new sellable items. Okay, next. Perks. Aray. Uy. Sir? Attack with the special. Oh, okay. The graphics are cute. Yeah, very. Epic. Hunter's Instinct. Legendary Scarlet Gun. Your gun deals 50% damage and inflicts wound. Legendary oh. Siyempre dito na tayo sa legendary perk. What happened? Sorry. We can either go, let's go with this one. Elite enemies. How do we go down in? Uy! Ikaw. Ay, shoot. How'd you like that, huh? How'd you like that? Ha 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 ha. Hop. Kay Hani with the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Kay Hani, for being here. Uy, game. Burns the pointed relic. Burns the pointed relic. Think a common firewood. Common 0. How about this one? Burned clone. Ano? Clone this relic. Triggers when the relic is affected by burn. Burned cloned relic. Wait, what? Clone this relic. Each time this relic gains a quality, it gains double. Double what? 300 oh. Almeret, good afternoon. How are you guys doing? How you doing? Iba ka talaga, Kay. Bakit? Bakit iba siya? Hindi naman siya iba sa atin eh. Pointed. Burns the pointed relic, transforms it into a random stuff. Burned. Clone this relic. If you burn something, it will triggers when the relic is affected by burn. So you will have 2 of this if ever. Ano? Triggers when the relic is affected by burn. But will it get destroyed if you burn it? Let's see. It will get ano daw? It will get... Sige, let's see. Nani? Nothing changed naman eh. Okay, let's just gather some items for later selling. Okay, let's go to the next location. Syempre. Kasi nag-7 stream streak si Kay. Yo, Tito J! Okay, so we can either go here or here or itong burn na lang siguro. Think. Ay, ouch! Shout out. Ouch. Ah. Shout out. Ow! Inabutan. Hmm. Oh, 3. TV, good afternoon. Happy Thursday to each and every one of you. It's now 1:55, pushing to 2. Whatever it is that you guys plan on doing, hopefully it will be productive, it will be happy, it will be relaxing at least. If it's work, then productive, and hopefully it finishes soon. Rebound, spikes have 10% chance to rebound. Scorching special, your special deals 20% damage and it inflicts ignite. While 90% of health or higher, your special deals 40 damage, but our health is not, so let's go with the scorching special. Meaning this, right? Scorching special, parang ganun pa rin naman, nothing changed. Let's go with this one. Rep. Dedge. Action. Ay, we should have done this pala. Okay, another perk. Legendary Severance. Your special removes wound and deals 6 replica damage. When a wounded enemy receives any instance of damage, it will receive 2 damage. Defeating an enemy, cast 1 spike. Wait, do I have a wounding effect? I don't think I have a wounding effect. The enemy wound. Okay, wound. The enemy receives 20 damage and is wounded. Replica and deals 6. Your special removes wound. It has wound and then it removes the wound, but it will deal times 6 replica. Replica is when a wounded enemy receives any instance of damage. Fine, it's legendary. Usually when it comes to legendary boon, it is always good. Good, usually good. Yo, Ventus, good afternoon. We're currently playing Moonlighter 2. The Endless Vault Early Access. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I'm gonna die here. Oh. Oh. Ouch! My HP is down to 2. I'm a gunner. Drop the beat. Okay, we got uncommon. Burn the pointed relic. Each time you cast an armor on this relic, each time you burn this relic, it gains 4. If you burn this, so we can probably sell it. For now at least. It burns. Each time you burn this relic gains 4 times. $50, $120. $75, we don't know. It's common kasi. This one's 3-star. It's $50, $120. Burn, clone this relic. Ay, what's the wow? Yo! Blaze Harbor 1. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. Each time you burn this relic adds 4 to the pointed relic. Mother's patience, father's honor. Burned, add 6 to relics in the same row. Huh? Add 6 to relics in the same row. Wait. Triggers when the relic is affected by burn. Father's honor. If you burn this, right? Sure. Okay, so now that we have this, we can try putting this, all of this stuff here. Kasi each time this burns, clone this relic, burns pointed relic, relics of the in the same row. If we burn this, burns the pointed relic, burns the pointed relic. Ay! Oops. That wasn't the intention, but yay. I was supposed to use this. Oh well. We have 3 quality, 50, 30 selling price, 75 selling price, 20 selling price. Nah. Okay, let's go to the next area. Okay, this one will buff our... We're about to die. Ay, we can go back pala. Your attack finisher deals 2 more damage. We can go home na pala, wait. I remember. We have the ability to go back home. To retain yung quality nung item. Yo, Red Robin. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. We're currently playing some Moonlighter 2 early access. Let's open up shop then. Furniture. Do they have other furnitures? Decorations. I thought we... Okay, fine. We don't have anything for this item. This costs 22. Uy, game. Inspect. Maybe we can increase it by either 25 or 30. Let's price it at 30. How about this one? Okay, it's... wala pa siyang price? Really? No, okay. 75. We can increase it to like 85. Okay, it's perfectly priced. Yo, Dandais, thank you for the henshin and welcome in. Good afternoon. Do check out Dandais. Tabletop games or card games, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, fighting games, retro games, and chatting or yapping podcasts. Do check out Dandais. We have Call Me Sai raiding with a party of 2. Thank you, Call Me Sai. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Are you also playing this game right now? Call Me Sai. Let me give you a special shout out. Call Me Sai. Thank you for the raid. Wait. How much did I price this? 30? Call Me Sai. Whoa, yes. They are playing Moonlighter 2. Okay, let's open up the shop. I don't even know how many times have I run already. I like it very much. I like the game loop. It's I like the art style. I dig it. 30. Ay, they don't like the 30 price tag. So probably 25. Ay, the controller. I don't know if this is a common occurrence or this happens to you. But maybe I should just replace my controller, but I don't know. This only happens to this game. Still on early access. Okay, perfectly priced. $75. Okay, so that could be better. Currently priced at 75. Let's price it at 80. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a lot like the first one, but I feel like they added so much more. Yeah, from the graphics. I kind of not recall my experience with the first one because it's been a while and I haven't finished it, unfortunately. But they did preview what happened to the first one. I don't know if the first one really had that cliffhanger of an ending. But that's cool that they had that kind of foresight that they are setting up for a second game. Oh, it's expensive, really? Still is expensive. How about 23, 22? Selling a common relic increases your tip by 100. Come on. Wait, it's still expensive? Fine. But again, thank you for the raid. And hopefully you also had a very good time with Moonlighter too. When I'm a big fan of Roguelite in roguelikes, or more specifically roguelike, since I'm a role-playing game enthusiast. So when I saw this, I fell in love with the graphics. I also like the roguelike aspects of it. And so I really have to like have it or stream it. And here we are. So do check this game out again, guys, on Steam. And we have Mackenzie 606. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. 20. Perfectly priced. Good. Okay, so that could be better. That could be improved. Yung horn. Also that can also be improved. Maybe we can increase this by 21. Okay, so it's not. Let's price this as around 310. Game. $310. Okay. Will it be overpriced? Yep. Perfectly priced, I guess. Oi, they like it. 300. Okay, I guess we're closed. Shop closed. We have 2,651. A bit more. Tururururuntun. Good morning. Okay, let's continue running first. Maybe there are new NPCs in town. Are there new NPCs in town? Oh well, I'm so glad I can talk to you. Yesterday I had the weirdest dream. It was like a vision. Sleep is complicated when you mess with the fabric of reality. You know, witch stuff. Anyway, I saw you in that desert with a treasure in your hands. I know you can't say no to a treasure, and I think I can help you find it. In my vision, I heard the following. In the desert, where a hammer can be heard. A blade carved in stone awaits to be discovered. Maybe if you explore that land thoroughly, you can find where this treasure hides. Good luck. I hope that I can finally get some rest. Oh, a hidden treasure in the desert. Something is hidden in Kalina. Oh, okay. So they are giving off tips. What can he do for you? Nothing. I pity the poor scarecrow. You mean this one? I pity the fool. I wish there's like a running animation here. This one's new. Look at this merchant. Hard to see one alive these days. I came by to offer some backpack improvements. Uy, I needed that. The bigger your collection, the bigger the loot for others if you fail. You know, I 4,000. Ain't nobody got money for that. I'll be here anytime you need me. Okay, so I'd love to make an investment out of you. I bet you are. Let your money take what your sword couldn't. Materials. Again, still expensive as F. Again, a good day to each and every one of you. You might be based outside the country or based outside the Philippines, but currently on our end of the globe, it's already 2:15 in the afternoon. So if you're fellow Filipinos like me, a fellow Filipino like me, welcome. Magandang hapon. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and thank you for putting me on tab, supporting the stream, and interacting with me. So feel free to drop by the chat or, well, the chat, and don't be a stranger. Maybe you have something in mind, maybe to say anything to say about the game, or for the first game, if you have played it, feel free to share your thoughts here. Or maybe it's not relating to anything that we are doing here. Maybe you just want to share something, how your day went so far, the plans for later within the day. We welcome you here. PG6969, welcome in. How are you? Wait, if we continue talking to them, are they new? I'm exhausted. Scratch does not let us rest. Yeah. What did you do in our hometown? Nothing interesting. I was a lawyer. No way your dimension had laws? Okay. What if something comes out of the gate? I have enough problems to think about. This pub has been a great opportunity for me, and I'm making more money than I did in Rinoka. Well, there are more alien race or people here. Okay, let's do... Maybe we can do one last run for the day. To cap it up to 3 hours. Be quick, pay. Humble carpet. I'm a simple gal. I love vouchers, coffee, and money. So we now have a new material to customize our base with. Carpet. But first, let's do another run. I like the animation of Will going to the portal. Again, if you listen closely to the game's soundtrack, it's really a banger. Yo, Mr. Beef. Hey, yo, Kurix. What's up? Later on, I will be playing the game of the year for many of us. Maybe around 5 this time. I'm not that busy, and then I think I will be wrapping things up after this run. And then we will be going back to the land, to the grand land of 5 hearts later. We have burns the pointed relic. If the pointed relic has armor, adds 6 to it. Okay. Wait, do we have like an armor based one? Nope. Let's save it for now. This one kasi will burn anything that is placed near it. Firewood. Maybe there is a relic later on if you burn something, once it gets burned, all the adjacent materials will have an improvement. Maybe there is that item later. Lurk lang ako correct sa Van Awesome Stream. Thank you, Mr. Beef. And dressed well. No distractions today. Okay, let's try... Is this a potion? Tum. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Ay. Aray ko naman. Rude. Spike. Foam. Your attack deals 25 damage and inflicts foam. 3 seconds after an enemy gets foam, it explodes and receives 50 damage. Wait, this one's good though. I didn't even read the third one, but I think that was good. But okay, let's go with this one. Oh, the father and son pair again. Father and daughter pair. Risk and reward. Legendary. For the next 2 encounters, avoid taking damage. Afterwards, increase critical. For the next 3 encounters, take 10 damage each time you shoot. Increase 50% gun capacity. For the next 3 encounters, your attack damage is halved. Afterwards, increase 30% of your attack damage. Is half. But then again, after that, it will have a bonus of 30. This one is more guns. Let's go with this one. We'll just not we shouldn't use the gun. We will get 10 damage every time we use a gun attack. I like the foam effects. Okay, good. Just don't use any guns for now. Control yourself. Okay. Double thorns, water gun, foam. Foam only explodes from gunshots, but its damage is increased by 20%. Materials have 40% chance to drop in pairs. Cast 2 spikes, but their damage is reduced. Nah, let's go with the materials duplicity. They come in pairs. Up. Okay, good. After 3 slices, use a special for a special finisher. Oh, you can do a combo for the trap. That's good. Six. Can we burn something here? Corners adds 4 to rare relics in the backpack. Uy, oh. Triggers when the relic is placed in the corner slot. Adds 4 rarity. Once placed, gains 6 for each armor in the backpack. Once placed. For each armor. Do we have an armor here? Common, Kalina. No armor. We don't have any armors in the backpack. We have tons of burning ones. Sige, let's add this to the Oh. Adds 4 to the rare relics in the backpack. Ay, we don't have a rare relic. What a shame. Let's go. Next, this one will be a perk stage. We shouldn't use bullets. Ay, shoot. Ah. How about that, huh? Ay, popo. Oh, that was close. Challenge completed. Okay. Spikes have 20% chance to rebound. Non-critical damage increases critical chance by 2% on critical hit. Your gun deals 35 damage and inflicts wound. Let's go with this one. Once we are able to use guns again, that will be great. Okay. We still have the cursed bullets. And for the next 3 turns, take 10 damage each time you shoot. So let's still not use that. We still have the curse. Ay! Ah! Shoot! Ah! It attacks from below. So that's why. Ano? Oh shoot. Foam in the mouth. Okay, let's see. Each time you burn this relic, it gains 4. Left to right gains 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. For each armored relic. We don't have any armored relic. Each time you burn this relic, gain 4. Each time you burn this okay. So this is good pala. Each time that you burn something, this relic gains a high level 1. 30. Common 2. 1. Okay, let's burn this. There you go. 6. If pointed the relic, ano? If the pointed relic has armor, add 6. Nope. Sakto. You need to burn this. 10. Amazing. Do we have anything else to burn? Burns the pointed relic. There you go. Burn. Add 6 relic of the same row, on the same row. Father's honor. Star sign toy. Each time an armor is broken, this relic gains 4. Each time. Armor protects a relic from 1 instance of burn. Ah. Oh. Okay. So armor protects stuff from being burned each time. Okay, so that's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. Example, this one. I'll try burning 85, 50. This one, 85, 120, 50. Yan, I'll try burning this common stuff. The Talic map. This one's 30. This one's 120. And I'll try burning this each time an armor is broken. This relic gains 4 plus. So it's does this have armor? It's still not clear to me though. Okay, buff me up, sir. Dual burst. Your attack hits twice with the second hit dealing 25%. Your special hits twice. Uy. Your special has 25% range and deals 50% more damage. Your special hits twice. Really? Your attack hits twice with the second hit dealing 25% damage. Okay, let's go with the basic attack. We really need some... Strong? 17? Man, I wish I should have used this fruit. But if we don't use it, we get some items. Wound, Echo Blade. Replica has the 30% chance to deal wound. The enemy receives 20 damage and is wounded for 3 seconds. When a wounded enemy receives any instance of damage, it will receive 2 damage. Wound Master. Legendary. This one's green, no? Way different. No. Wait. Why is it glowing though? It's giving off a different glow eh. Why? Let's go with this one. It wouldn't glow that way if it's not special. Do we still have the curse? For the next 3 encounters, take 10 damage each time you shoot. My goodness, my health. I wish there's like a healing item around here. Actually, we can go home now. So it's nothing special pala. Okay, next time. Okay. Okay. So that's basically the game loop of Moonlighter. Explore the dungeon. The dungeon is a roguelite, has a roguelite structure with maps and rooms being randomized each time you visit them. And just like with any roguelites, you will get quests from towns. And then run a dungeon, defeat a boss. If you get an item from the boss, you will use that item from the boss to upgrade one of your characters, one of your equipment, preferably the one that you crafted first. You know, a friendly bloblet has paid you a visit and it looks like it's here to stay. Ooh, pet. A friendly bloblet has paid you a visit. Aish. You can pet this cute creature anytime you want. You simply cannot resist those round eyes. This one. Achievement, of course. Wow. Enough of a pet. Decorations. And we have this now. Achievement, customize your shop for the first time. Inspect. 85. How about we price it at 87? This one we don't have a price yet. $80, 85. How about 86 or 87? $120. Perfectly priced. Open shop. Let's go. Okay, perfectly priced. Good. Okay, and another perfectly priced item. Rare relics sell for 30% more. Next 3 relics you display in a case increase by 10. Uy, sakto. 310. How much will it cost? 651, no? Amazing. New. Does that mean it's cheaper? Pick it up. Okay, good. How much for the day? 1,446. Okay, still not enough. 5,000. I think we can now craft yung one armor. I think that cost like 5,000. Let's try it. Where do you craft that? Sa blacksmith? Yo, Mia! Wow, early access. Yes, this is called the Moonlighter 2. You know, this one costs 5,000 plus 1, whatever that is. Wow, look at that. Scarabastian armor, Kalina. Take no damage the first 2 times a boss hits you. Oh, look at him. Oh, you can upgrade it with 8,000 and 2 of those. Ayun, take no damage the first 2 hits. The first 3 times a boss hits you. Ay, it doesn't display on the overworld map. Eh, no? Wait, do we need to change it here? Nope. Equip. Yon, finally. Yo, Soji! I guess it only means one thing. I have to extend my stream. I was about to end the stream. It's now 2:46 in the afternoon. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and I welcome you to our humble abode. We're currently playing Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault Early Access. You can check this game out on Steam. I have pinned the official website or the official store page on the chat or on the description if you are watching this via VODs on YouTube. We are very much live here on Twitch. Welcome. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers who dropped by today. Thank you to Kyopol. To the new subscribers, we have Mamshe Bells. To the resubscribers, thank you to... Thank you for the fake end stream redeem. Why do you have to do that? I just said I was not ending the stream immediately. But again, thank you to Soji for the raid. Let me give you a special shout out, my friend. Soji is a Indonesian streamer here on Twitch, into a variety of games as well. RPGs, Arc Raiders, you name it. Soji Bushido has probably done it. Shout out to Soji. There you go, shout out. And let me check who came from their mother. Wait, what? Who came from Soji Bushido stream? Let's see. We have, of course, Erina Oni, Erina Bunny. We have Anya Ritz Fenrir. Corrects! Meow! Thank you for the raid. Anya Ritz Fenrir redeeming the end with that. That's basically our fake end stream. If you want to troll me, you can do that after every hour. Soji, with the raid message, chill dilly raid. We have come to share the support and being silly. We have Vampicross, welcome in. First time chatting. Vampicross with the sooner later. With the thank yous aneurysm. What do you mean end stream? What about the wholesome game? That will be for later. What I usually do here, Arena, is I stream I do a one game per stream. So for now, I will dedicate this entire stream to Moonlighter, and then afterwards I will rest for a bit, and then we'll be back with a different game. That's for the visibility of the games that we play, since we also do branded or sponsored content, and for archiving purposes, because sometimes it's hard to archive or put on a playlist like one continuous playthrough of something wherein you switch from game to game. But of course, you can do that when you edit your VODs, but I'm too lazy to edit it, so I just click export. When it goes to YouTube, I edit some stuff on the description and we publish. So it saves me time that way. But again, thank you for the raid, Soji. And do check out Soji Bushido. He speaks the international language of Indonesian and English. Of course, English. Because if he is speaking in Indonesian, we'll probably not be able to understand each other because, of course, I don't also completely understand any Indonesian, and him with Filipino. So the language barrier or loss in translation. But luckily, we are able to express ourselves in the global language of the foreigners, the Americans, the Englishes. Soji, Bankurisu, Erina, who redeemed it? That was Anya Retzfenrir. Anya has been hanging out here actually when we were playing a couple of Verwin's Meet, and I think what else? Were you here, Anya, yesterday when we were playing Five Hearts Under One Roof? I will be playing that later on at around 5 p.m. It's currently 2:51 or almost pushing to 3 p.m. I will do one last run, and then since we got traded, I was about to end the stream though. But since we got traded, I'll do one more. Wait, you ending? And it got me too. Yes. Oh, never mind. Yes, I was saying that the acting was bad. I was there and I saw some. If you want to see some amazing acting, you might want to check it out later at 5 p.m. onwards. Okay, let's do another run. The music of this game slaps when you're in the dungeon. And this is a sequel to Moonlighter. If you have played that indie title, it was pixel graphics, but it has the same effect. It has you have your character will go into a dungeon. You will retrieve materials and relics, and then you will sell it to the local townsfolk, and then that's the basic game loop of this game. Let's go. Whoa. Correct, dude. I am amazed that you update your tags every stream. Yes, I did. I do. To also stay in the loop of like what games I'm currently playing at that moment. So every time I start the stream, I make it to a point to add the title of the game, whatever relevant tags that is associated with the game. If it's an early access title, a secondary subtitle, if the max character of the game can't fit on the tag, and it's game genre. I don't know. I just put so much effort into my stream that sometimes it's not needed. You can also check out my YouTube channel, as I also export my videos and I do another set of editing there. You will know the structure of it. And maybe you guys are in YouTube as well. Maybe you export your YouTube. You can follow me on YouTube and I will follow you guys back. Just let me know in the comment section if ever. We have Kurix dude. No. Oh wait, I recognize the first game. The first game? Which one? I can't be bothered to do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Although I think that is what works with me. If I notice that my tags are not relevant to what I am currently playing, it really unsettles me. Maybe it's me being OC or obsessive compulsive. Of course, no offense to the people who actually suffers that kind of condition, but it's just, just words. I'm just using it for expression. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just being OC for OC's sake. If I don't adjust it, I feel awkward or I feel it feels off. I also have this copy pasta. We have Anyaritz Fenrir with the raid message. Soji Erina ay oops. Where the F are you getting this, bro? Which one? Don't worry about it. I think that's called dedication. What do you mean by where am I getting these? Erina. These nuts. Never mind. I have OCD, obsessive Christmas disorder. Is that a disorder where you start hiding from your goddaughters and from people who you should be giving gifts to? Just kidding. Soji, time for some Jose Marichan again? Wait a minute. Erina message. And Erina means copy pasta. Ooh. No, I was talking about Anya's copy pasta. Dopey pasta. Is it dope? It's me and my jowa. Wah. Uwi na siya. Wah. Maghahanap ng Why do you go with that copy pasta? With that dopey pasta meme? Do you understand what that means? He read it. Maghahanap ng iba. Wah. He read it. Yes. Okay. So now we basically have crafted a new gear for Will. Look, he's currently wearing this one, the Scarabastion. Speaking of Scarabastion, I don't know if 11-bit Studios also did Elite Monster below. There's a Okay, let's go with this one first. I don't know if Anya understand what has been copy pasting, to be honest. I think he did ask it earlier. Yes, I did my research. Damn. Durugin, meaning to crush silang lahat. Crush them all. Ano yun? Ang kanilang puso, wasakin silang lahat. Where did you get this? I don't even know what the reference of this meme is. Destroy your feelings. My goodness, Anya with the Filipino memes. I don't even know some of them. Okay, so firewood. Hey. Happy birthday. Okay, this one. Cast armor on the pointed relic. Okay. If the pointed relic has armor, add 6 to it. Each time you burn this relic, add 2 to the adjacent relic. Each time you burn this, adds 2 to the adjacent relic. Okay. Knowing that, let's add armor to it. Wait, right? Oh, so that is what an armor looks like for a relic. Okay. Noted. Basically, what you do here is get some rare relics and then sell it when you go back to town. Wait, how do we move past this area? Here. We have Erina. Are you still at work, Erina? By the way, Erina, are you on a work from home basis or you're on the field or you're in the office? I don't know where Anya is getting these. Okay, this is my last copy pasta. Dude, you should look this up. Sabi ng mama mo, tita na lang daw ang tawag ko sa iyo. O sa kanya. Tapos ngayon, mama ko na siya, ang tita mo noon, ngayon. Kaya pwede na tayong magsama kasi accept na tayo nila ng mama mo sa tita ko noon. What the heck? What do you actually, well, Who said that? That was Raider from Soji. That was Serena, actually. Anya said, need ko rin po pera pang Spotify. Premium lang, kahit 7 pesos lang. What are you to? Are you just translating from Filipino to English? I don't even know what the reference of this. Yeah, I'm still working, and yes, working from home. Wow, lucky you. Not everyone is working from home unless you are like a virtual assistant or a company that like really allows their employees to work from home, but originally they are office bound. When I googled that, I got black fit, wide smiles, and whole bunch of awesome people. Makes me want to go back to MY, Myanmar, Miami, Miami, MY. Translation: your mom said I should just call your auntie. Oh, to I don't want to even translate that, Arena. That doesn't even make sense in Filipino. Chicken Joy is Jollibee fried chicken. Okay, that's enough. Send in the memes. I will read them as much as I can. Oh, this guy again? What am I seeing? A living friend? Do you also collect what the dead left behind? Sure you do. How are things, my fellow looter? Let me favor your path. Oh. Chest relics increase 10. Current backpack relics decrease by... Wait. I will have limited amount of slots. Nope. Defeating a boss grants additional chest. I haven't reached the boss. For the next 2 rooms, rewards are doubled. This one I will get. So when your fortune ends, mine begins. Let's wish the both of us good luck. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go with this one as this will provide us with perks. Okay. The fire ones. Oi, shoot. Run! Ay, shoot! Huh? Ah! Dang it. Ikaw? Take that, bug. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. This game low-key reminds me of Spiral Knights. Spiral Knights. Have I played that game before? Sounds familiar, no? Is that also a single-player game, Spiral Knights mentioned? Yes, Nikki Shadow, Arena said that. Wait. Now I'm curious. Let me search for it on Steam. Spiral Knights. Oh, it's a free-to-play game. It's free, oh. From Sega. 2011. Yeah, it has a cute aesthetics to it. Yeah, it's... Although I would say that this game has more polish. No offense to the people who enjoyed that game back in 2011. Maybe it's a product of its time since it's 2011. Maybe if there will be a Spiral Knights 2, it might have the same feel to it. But this one just simply has a cool aesthetic to it. Wait. Spike deals 50% damage. Legendario. Spike wound. Spike. A projectile that is auto-aimed towards enemies. Another legendary one. Your gun deals 50% damage and inflicts wound. Oh, that is good because I basically got a boon wherein for the next 2 encounters, the rewards will be doubled. So usually we can only get 1 perk at the end of each map. But since we got the perk from earlier that will double it, we have 2. That's good. That's actually a very good boon. Oh, this is definitely more polished. Go for it. Boon. Hate. Yeah. Because this is a roguelite arena. Usually when you say like roguelite, the common mechanic is randomly or procedurally generated maps. Like this one, usually the most popular roguelites are, if you are familiar with Slay the Spire has this kind of like mapping layout. Like you can either go to this one or on the perk or the treasure chest. I will be going with the perk one. And then when you enter that map, it is a small zone, and then you must have to you need to defeat all of the enemies in that zone. And then you might die, and your character might die. And then once they die, some of the items that you picked up will not carry over to the full or to the when you go back to the town. But most of the time when it comes to roguelites, some currencies will be retained and you can use that to further improve your next run, a la Vampire Survivors. I'm using Gemini and I translated some Pinoy phrases to English, and my whole office can see what I'm typing. My goodness. By the way, Anya, what's your nationality? Or what's your default language? How about Hades, Vampire Survivors? Hades is... I think you have already played Hades, diba, Irina? Shots fired! Boom. I'm Indonesian. Unfortunate. Why? I'm an Indo, unfortunately. What do you mean by unfortunately? But my American coworker says I am an honorary American. Well, everybody is an honorary this and that. But if you have really embraced the culture, the language, yeah. Do you think it's better to start off a fresh save or continue where I left off? When it comes to what? Arena. Though I haven't played the 1.0 for Hades 2 yet. Huh? Wait, if you still remember what you experienced Arena with Hades. Wait. Do you think it's better to start off with a fresh save? No. Because basically if you play Hades or Hades 2, you really need to like invest so much time to it, and you will begin from the very beginning. But it's up to you. If you kind of forgot how the story went and you want a refresher, you might want to start a new game. But when I purchased it and I played the early access game, I have like dedicated hundreds of hours and I enjoyed all of my time with that game. And then when 1.0 released, I still have dedicated so much time to it. I think I have more than like 150 hours, but I still haven't finished it. So if you have played the 2. Hades 2 or its early access before and have already dedicated so much time to it, are you okay with like starting from scratch all over again and then you're just playing the same thing that you have already done on your first playthrough? Oh, see, nothing was changed. Nothing will be lost. Actually, what they just did is they just like balance a few weapons, added new added new Olympians, rework some arms or some of the weapons. So if you're going to restart, you're going to restart it. So just imagine how much time you've already spent playing Hades and you will just walk that back. So nope, I wouldn't suggest it. Irina just played for the lesbian. Oh no. Irina, no. Wound Master. After inflicting wound, the first hit deals 40 damage. But Hecate? Isn't Hecate's the witch? Her master? Did she? Yeah, she did remove her hat and then her face mask during the salt bath scenes. Yep. Hecate. Fire. Let's go with this one. Looks like the game is pushing us to do a boss battle. Oh shoot. Ikaw? Wounded. Yeah. How far have you gone through Hades 2 Arena? Which bosses have you already tackled? Back in Olympus and down in what do you call that? The underworld. We have Nike 0629. Dedge. Not on my watch. Ay, shoot. I kinda maxed the bosses pero yung early access lang. Which bosses? Don't worry, I've already defeated Kronos and the boss in Olympus. I never played 1.0 release. So we already know what's the next big game for Arena. Well, are you trying to finish that rhythm game? I often see you play that rhythm game. Kronos lang yung inad, yung girl with wings. Girl with wings? Si Whisper, si Eris. In the heat of the battle, any damage you deal is increased. What? Any damage you deal is increased by 110% while you're... Damn, I haven't touched Eskong in forever. Eskong? What's Eskong? Yo, Murasaki, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I hate not finishing a game I bought as well. Well, I have a couple of those, so I don't want to live on hate. So that's why I usually schedule them, because I tend to like jump from one game to another. But if I impose a rule like, okay, this day I'm going to play this game. So I am forced, but not really that forced, because I'm having fun playing them. But I tend to like enjoy the games that I play, meaning I'm not rushing things. When everybody has already finished Digimon Time Stranger, I still haven't finished it. But I will get around it. I just need to put it on my schedule. Music is nice. Yes. Hollow Knight Silk Song, yes. Murasaki, good afternoon. Hollow Knight Silk Song, Hades 2, Expedition 33. And then I'm going to add more games to that. I'm going to add Octopath Traveler 0. Kill me. Kill me now. And then I just had Moonlighter 2 and I haven't finished Hades 2. Yes. And that's why there is a value in playing games that are really short. Example, 5 Hearts Under One Roof. You can just probably play that for like a day, continuous playthrough, or maybe a couple of hours. But with big games, multiplayer games or live service games, it will really suck the living heck out of you with how long you need to dedicate yourselves to those games. And I usually tend to buy those kinds of games since I'm an RPG main, or I'm RPG enthusiast type of gamer. Oh my god, not the wholesome game drop. Yes, later on. Hot dang, a lot of game list. Yes. Welcome to the backlog gang. Gang. Eri, hello, appear, musta? Said Matt Apocalypse. Ignite, blazing attack. Flash fire, ignite deals 40% damage. Your gun deals... let's go with blazing attack. We have wound and we have... I think we have wound and ignite, no? Wound... Spikes... it's for the spikes. Wound master. Gun deals wound damage. Scorching special, blazing attack. We don't have... Treasure frenzy. Whoa! Let's go with this one. Yo! Why is Limao being moderated? Go back to your corner mod. Mod? Place. You shouldn't mod Limao. Procrastinating. You are not alone. Alia Banana TTV, good afternoon. I will be playing the very cultured game again by 5 p.m. Masama ata kasi ako. Masama? Wakit naman. Speaking of RPG, ang weird ng Bandai Namco, ni-remaster nila yung Tales of Berseria. What? Why do they need to remaster Tales of Berseria? It's just a more recent game. They could have remastered like the more older ones, like, or the older ones, more older. The older ones, right? Like Tales 1, 2, 3, and 4, but they went with the more recent one. What's next? They're going to remaster Tales of Arise 1 month later. I shoot. Ikaw. Let the beat drop. Oh, shoot! Die! I was listening to the beat. Amazing soundtrack. I have to give it to this game. They have really have a awesome track when it comes to battles. Speaking of RPG, yep, Cultured. Yeah, kaka-announce lang kahapon. Expect ko Cilia 2. Well, I think they did release Tales of Cilia recently. So Cilia 2 is not out of the picture. But that's during the PlayStation 3 era, right? Vesperia, I don't know if they have already released Vesperia. I love my experience with Tales of Vesperia. Basura na mag-decide si Bandai Namco. Well, except for Digimon Time Stranger. I will give it to them. That's one of the best or the better Digimon games that they have released so far. Arena, Denny, thank you for checking in. BGM is a banger, yes? Okay, finally, items. We have each time you burn this relic, it gains 4. Each time an armor is broken, okay, let's have this. We already have this item, whatever this is. Now each time you burn this relic, adds 2. So if we are about to burn that, each time you burn this relic, adds 2 to the adjacent relic. Okay, this one, let's save it for now. I will burn this and then we'll probably add more to this one. We have 3. Common, 30. Selling price is 30. Let's put it here. This one, I don't know the selling price, but this is just a common item. Okay. Each time an armor is broken, this relic... Okay. Let's get this. My intention is to burn this. The armor will be broken. The quality of these items will all increase, including this. No. Not that one. Ooh. Okay, let's put that there. This one. Cast an armor. Cast an armor. It's time to place it right. Wait, not yet. Wait. Let me place that there. Get this. And bang. Chunk. 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 Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay. Shout out. Ay, no. No, that's oh well. Naubos na ata yung budget nila doon. Di binigyan yung One Punch Man. There's a One Punch Man game? Is that a single player game? If it's a live service game, then it doesn't count. Denny Bells, thank you for the posture check. Denny, good luck, have fun. Just pop by. Happy Thursday, everyone. And thank you, Denny. Do check out Denny Bells, a Filipino cat tuber. Erina Oni, what happened? One Punch Man, sila yung nag-fund ng animation. Was that Bandai Namco? I think the mere fact that they chipped out and they didn't hire Studio Mappa, which Studio Mappa did the first season of One Punch Man, and they went with this uh, poor studio or animation studio, it really ruined One Punch Man. So it's another case of a publisher or a animation company or a producer not investing on their popular IP. Happens to most good anime series. I think another one is yung, what was the name of that series with the orphans, with the kids, and then they're getting eaten by the aliens. What's the name of that? I forgot the title of that anime series. Farquin saying, yeah, hello, correct. Open tab lang ito while busy sa work. Deadline today. Hopefully after that one, Quinn, you will be able to stream again. And Farquin is an artist, a Filipino VTuber as well. So do check out Farquin X. Hasn't been streaming as of late. Looks like work has consumed her. So hopefully we see you again. Good luck sa game. Thank you. Promise Neverland. Yes, Irina. They really butchered Promise Neverland. Actually, besides the low animation quality, they also fast forward the events of it, and the cut doesn't even make sense. So they really botched that series. I liked season 1. When I heard that season 2 was a disaster, I didn't watch it. Actually, with One Punch Man, I also stopped watching it when Studio Mappa no longer, or after watching a couple of episodes on season 2, like, man, this is really turned out into a shit show. So I stopped watching after a couple of episodes when I saw season 2, and then I never watched it again. I still read the manga though. Good luck with work. I feel you. The manga for The Promised Neverland was so good. What happened was injustice. Yeah. I don't know about these companies. My hammer is at your service. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage by 20, resets after clearing the room. Your special has 25% range. Your attack Each special finisher hit increases special finisher by 20. Resets after clearing the room. Okay. I think that is good. It will keep on increasing it by 20% for a total of I don't know how many percent. This one, should we reach the boss or are we good? This one's another boon. Okay, let's test our might with this boss, with this elite. Oh shoot! Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh no! Get away! Let's go home! Okay. I guess that's that. We have 1 more hour to go. Going back. And that's it. What I usually do here is when I cover games, especially sponsored games, I give them a minimum of 2 hours. If the coverage I did was on point, or I am so cautious of not going beyond 2 hours, it means that the game is okay. But if I go beyond the 2 hour mark, let's say 3, 4, 5 hours and max and up, it means that I really like my experience. And the mere fact that I went for 4 hours means the game is something. So if you are into roguelites, roguelikes, if you played the first Moonlighter, this is a good upgrade, especially if you are not a purist. Because there are people who are purists, like how dare they change their own IP and move away from pixel graphics. Basically, Moonlighter, the first one, is a pixel graphics, almost top down, the same as this, wherein you do a dungeon crawl, gather materials, return to town and sell all of your loots or your looted items. And I think that is what we are going to do after this. See, we will start selling all of these items. See, after a day in the dungeon, you are going to open up a shop and start selling stuff. Hey, how much does this cost again? Why? Okay, it's perfectly priced and 300. Maybe we can just sell yung normal items muna. These ones are what quality rare. So this one is common item, star sign. Maybe we can price it as 50. Okay. And then let's see if the customers will like our pricing or they will hate it. And then we can adjust the prices. 30, but this cost it's not the perfect price. Maybe we can increase it to like 30, right? 29, 28. Okay, let's try that price. This one, wait, have I already set a firewood? Nope. Let's sell the firewood. Okay, we don't have 30. How about 30? Okay. This one's a new item. Let's set this to 60. Okay. And let's open the shop. Good morning. Nice day for shopping, ain't it? So what do you think of the prices here? Okay, he likes that. Could be better. Wait. This one, no? So 55. Maybe I'll lower it to 48. Okay. They also like that price of that item. Okay. They also rare relics sell 30% more. Let's get this buff. So rare relics will have an increased price, 30%. Let's sell this. Plus 30, 450. It will sell for 450. With that boon. This... What? We haven't sold it? Okay, so that is perfectly priced, no? Hey. $30. Thank you for your patronage, sir, ma'am, sir. Welcome in. Thank you. Perfectly priced. Yes. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Pasok mga suki. Presyong divisoria. Yes. Tapat na po. Okay. And we're done for the day. Good morning. Nice day for shopping, ain't it? And I guess that's that. I will wrap it. I will be changing to a different game it's too late since it's 3:37 p.m. So I think I can resume the stream at 5. I will freshen up a bit, grab a merienda, and we will be playing some 5 Hearts later. But with that, nako, ayan na. 5 p.m. See you guys later by 5. But with that, let's roll the credits. Kapen, shout out. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's Moonlighter 2 stream. To the subscribers, thank you to Denibels, Kyopol. For the new subscribers, courtesy of Bear Buns, Mom Shibels. Thank you, Kyopol, for resubbing. For the gifted sub, thank you, Bear Buns. For the bits and cheers, we have Kehani and Martin Gameward. Thank you for your generous donos. For the raids, we have Call Me Sai, Retro Gaming Times, and Soji Bushido. For the chatters, we have Anya Live, Aishalu, Aliyah Bananti TV, Almereth Antagonize X, Anya Ritz, Fenrir, Astramycin, Bear Buns, Bomadom, Call Me Sai, Chichay Q, VT, Citrix, CL Hope, Cosmosama, Dandice, David, Denibels, Ergo 7, Erina Oni, Farquin X, Ishi, Jam Q, Kapen Preso, Kehani, Kyopol, Makamau, Martin Gamewired, Matapocalypse 69, Maximum Ram, Meow, Mr. Beep Supreme, Murazaki, Invisible, Nikki, Shadow 123, Nikon J, Orange Panda X, Proby, Rad Trap, Retro Gaming Times, Riz Super Cutie, Rotirot, Shadows Up, Sam Paulo, Soji Bushido, Tito J Dross, Vampy Cross, and Zeri55. Thank you again, everyone. That's the Twitch viewer wrap. Thank you for all of you guys who supported the stream, who watch us. This is Moonlighter 2, the Endless Vault Early Access. Do check them out. Thank you to... What? My goodness. Let me pull off the information. There you go again. Moonlighter, the Endless Vault Early Access. It is an action RPG dungeon crawler roguelite developed by Digital Sun and published by 11-Bit Studios. Thank you to 11-Bit Studios and Disobey for providing us with a review copy and for trusting us to cover this amazing action RPG roguelite sequel to Moonlighter. We're about to raid and hopefully you had fun, or at least I was able to to give justice to the game and maybe inform and educate you a bit about what this game is all about. And at the end of the day, it's your call to whether you will buy anything. We just provide you with the tools. Be a smart consumer or customer. Do your own research. And hopefully there will be no buyer's regret. And I really think that you will not have that kind of regret when you buy Moonlighter 2, the Endless Vault Early Access. But with that, we're about to raid out. Thank you everyone. And this is the raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there since you already have access to it. And let's find somebody to raid. Who should we raid today? Let's see. Let us raid. Who should we raid? I don't know anymore. Who should we raid? I see some faces. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. How about we raid somebody who's also playing Moonlighter? How about that? Moonlighter 2. So we can spread the love. The love for Moonlighter. Let's see. Moonlighter 2. Is there a Filipino who also happens to stream this right now? If there is, of course there isn't. We are the only Filipino, or at least with the tag of Filipino, is playing this right now. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Hmm. Wait, is this a English-speaking streamer?
That's one for 1,500.
Okay. I'll pass you on to Tronzy, who's also streaming Moonlighter 2, and I think he's now selling stuff. I think he's way ahead of me. He has like 6 chests here, or stall. So let's raid Tronzy. Since I was raided earlier by somebody who's also playing this. So with that, again, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I'll catch you guys after 1 hour and 15 minutes. That's 5 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. And we will be playing the game of the year for people like me. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Wait, let me check. Running out of English, yes. My brain cells is basically being fried right now. I need to eat something. Taksha po, welcome in. Irina Oni, yeah, I'm down. Thank you, Kurex. Makumamaw Ninong. Irina, catch you again next time. GG's, get some rest. Yep. After an hour, we'll be back. Bye-bye, guys. Rating. And whoop.